くだらないばかりするだけと目をむだけ私バカねダサい逆走じゃん本当のところはあなたに負けたい失敗するのにビビってる結果こうなしの厳しめの条件ちょっとこんな時どんな顔すればいいか教えてほしいもうちょっと愛してるかとかそんなことかで壊れてみたい知れないな残念な私困っちゃっていやいや知れないな言わない前髪が怒っちゃってイライラもっと可愛くなっていたいのにちょっと騒ぎになってて直すわわわいやなんでもない言いたいこと言えたことないいやねとねられないのそらしちゃってまた自己嫌悪ないな残念な私困っちゃっていやいやないないのこのクズが怒っちゃってイライラ金がなって愛になって私まだ帰りたくないバッテンコースへ飛び込んでみたいからハロー残念な私困っちゃっていやいや決まんないの前髪が怒っちゃって知れないな都を越えたシンデレラ嬉しくてフルフラ顔をくれたあなたと踊っちゃってくるくらもっと可愛くなっていたいけどもっとさえきれなくてどうしたらもっと仲良くなってそうじゃないのさやっとさな気を抜いたシンデレラ
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let me go ahead and start the recording because I just want to. I can't wait anymore. I've been holding on to these. I've been holding on to all of that. I've been holding on to all that for like a month now. I need a. I need the gotcha pulls. We're starting now. Okay. We're gonna go see if we can't get it in those 21 orbs that I have. Um, and if we don't, we'll go into shop and see how many more it takes. I thought I was like super near pity. Because last time I failed to pull for a character's book, but I'm actually I'm nowhere near pity. So if we get her early, yeah, because I'm 2 in from Hyacine, and that's yeah. Yeah, that's let's do a single warp, and then we'll do 2 10 warps. Uh, like I said, I might also lose the 50-50, so that'll be super sad. Why isn't my mouth moving? What the? Is it always doing like that? Oh, it's a new one, I think. No, my powder was a new one. Yo! Here! Come on! That was actually pretty lucky. That's not Tribbie. Tribbie, you're looking you're looking kind of weird, Tribbie. It's not uh that's not Tribbie. Uh well, we're at least guaranteed her. It might take 80 orbs. I'm not gonna get probably not gonna get her book today, but oh, here she is. She's up. You got her. Let's go. Okay, we might. No, that'd be super lucky. Boom! Tribbie! That's what I'm talking about! Look at her mistress green on the bottom left. Notice how the star, the only one that's hitting is Trian. Yeah. Let's go. We got her. Woo! And now we pull on here. 50 pulls. I'm feeling lucky, honestly. I think I could get it in 50 pulls. I could get it in 50 pulls. Jesus Christ! Well, I don't know. I don't know if the books work the same way. Are these also guaranteed? Sample, my man! Hook me up! Let's go! Oh man, that's that's both things I wanted. Cool. I mean, I don't see why not. No, that's cool. Yeah. Well, I got Tribbie and her light cone. So, um, yeah, we good. Oh, interesting. Increases the wearer's crit damage by 36%. After the wearer launches a follow-up attack, additionally regenerates 12 energy and gains presades, lasting for 2 turns. While the wearer has presades, all ally targets crit damage increases. Holy shit! When entering battle, the wearer regenerates 21 energy and gains presades, lasting for 2 turns. That's insane.
Look, we've already come so far. so far. Push open the door. A new world lies beyond. It's a letter to the future. What?
Oh, yeah. I can... I think I have some pulls I can do here too. Do a 10 pull. Alright, that's gonna be for the pool, so I'll stop the recording there. And we'll just go into it. Let me just... Also, 89 away, 89 more warps until the fate gift. Yeah, I have 21 days to get fine in. And I put the character I most wanted from this version, so at this point, pulling for him is just the it's just the it's just a want for the new character.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Sambo, my man!
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Who is
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality. Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality. Ah, finally! Some recognition for training my butt off.
So she wants a... I forgot how my friend built her. I think she built her with energy. Or was it crit? I think it was crit rate in. Triggers up to one time per character. I see. Okay. Team lineup. Finally switch out Gallagher. Tribbie.
Tribbie promises you that everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Nothing bad happened. Ever. Right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go up here, see if I have any of those things. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Excuse me.
Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Break's over. I choose you.
Now.
Who's here?
I'm looking. Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Me. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Make
break's over. I choose you.
As you wish. Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Right? So far, all of them had speed on them. I don't think we want speed on her.
Future is have some sunshine.
Break's over. We can do it!
As you wish.
You just don't learn.
Life is not so root here. Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
It's light in the west wind. Let me go! Shine with the rainbow bridge. So leave it with me.
May death protect us!
That's probably the winner. Yeah, that's the winner. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade all these. Now. So we got something. Those are some pretty bad rolls. Jeez. Nothing in the stat I have it for. Oh, I got one crit damage at least. Percent crit rate. 88 speed. Okay. So her speed is naturally lower than Cass. Never mind. It's one above Cass. Crit rate being at 52.9%. I think in battle that would be pretty high. I don't know. We can do some of the. Remembrance, harmony. increase good damage by 40%. Crit rate increased by that. Her crit rate right now is 84.9%. Oh, well, it's just about as high, but yeah. I don't think she's gonna be here mostly. I mostly have Tribbie on the team just because she doesn't really use the. I'm not gonna be using her. She's just for skill point regeneration.
I choose you.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Name this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Who's here? Embrace a new life.
2% missing crit rate. That's fucking rough. Ah, taken away from being. For her, I got all. I just need to get one of these. Maybe a reroll. Not having crit rate on 2 of my artifacts, I think, is what's doing me. Oh, most of my artifacts. Holy shit, yeah. But I would have switched these two, but then I lose HP. Rock your body, rock your body, come on, rock your body, rock that body, rock that body, come on, rock that body, rock that body, come on, rock that body. I mean, I think losing 5% crit in exchange, well, I'm also losing 43.2% HP. Well, when the word's max HP is 5,000 or higher, I'm well above that threshold. I think she has some things that care about her HP. Yeah, because I'm still above the 5k threshold here. And now I have that extra crit rate. I need to be at 100% when I have Stormy. He's a memo sprite. Yeah, and after I increase this super, I think I can switch it back afterwards. And then Tribbie, still kind of short for HP. But I'm not really concerned about her, about her crit damage as much as I am about the other one, yeah. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go ahead and do the inquest. Name your personal photos of something unforeseen has transpired. I think my computer is going a bit slower than usual.
It's still early. Where to now?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth?
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Are we just straight running?
The flame...
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep...
Her experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
I knew Screwlum!
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius. Acting, this world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communication. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Two final messages. One, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Okay. You good, Mike? I think I need to get a new mic. Because this is a hand-me-down from a friend. It's been doing... It did that a lot last stream, too. Huh.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
Boost.
I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
I wonder if...
I've done something crazy without remembering. Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Definitely forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
I wonder if March 7th is like us now. If she has a Celeron or something inside her.
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Because if she's able to walk multiple paths like we are, and honestly, I didn't know about that until after finally doing the quest where you unlock Hunt March.
Hey, cut it out.
Now she's literally on the same
Come out and talk,
thing
okay?
that we were on in the first.
Freaking me out. Hold on. Is that a gate? Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory. The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Foosh? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger? Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March. That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Actually did that quest too.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that
You shouldn't
place.
remember that.
You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this
I think
path
my
and you'll be able to find your lost
webcam
memories at the end.
Well, to shit.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
1 second.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is
Hopefully
it?
not.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories. The Garden of Recollection.
Starting to think my theory about March 7th being Finon's younger sister might not be right, but the story still has to deal with March 7th.
Sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Aeon of Remembrance?
Now go. So, I just... This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate... Now it's... you two? in a place like this.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us.
Follow us.
Through that gate, together.
You can't sound more sus, dude.
Step into your past, March.
Like, Don Hong wouldn't say that. That is not Don Hong.
Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. At last, I finally caught up.
Okay. I'm just flip-flopping between my theories at this point. But look at that! They're even in the same fucking outfit!
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to...
So I think Cyrene is definitely Mem.
You know what I'm
But
going
are they
through?
March?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Because, I mean, if this isn't a loop... Well, no, it's a loop. We know it's a loop. But if this isn't going to loop into itself again... Because if it, like...
This empty space has been my home for ages.
If the Lord Ravager is going to be born from this, which we assume is fine on it, based off the trailers, it is, then this would be the end of the loop.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages,
I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to...
Why is it Cyrene though? It's just Cyrene. So much better.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Actually accurate.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together...
Cause then we can like get arrested immediately.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
No, dear.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
An epic what?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if it's destruction,
Then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
That was rude.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express.
God damn it again.
Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lygus.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lygus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing precisely the Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. The sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world. Carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans. And my friends. the fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Oh, like he's just pissed, ain't he?
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for, to write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
I thought we were trying to stop this. I'm confused about this plot now.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to... Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of... Oh, but you'll remember, even as the...
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius. Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial, but regrettably, as everyone knows, but what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war. What if, hypothetically, a scepter, if through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, though what would happen? From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by now.
Then how do you know it?
Let's leave the scepter's story here. Returning, actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I was gonna go back to Stellarn and
by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world.
I swear, it's gotta be a fucking star. No, baby fine.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold,
Was
you
foretold
will
this would
bear
happen.
the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
They keep throwing nameless at us, which makes me think
Such an odd dream.
the first.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
What in the name of Fire Emblem Awakening?
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
You know, I could pick better places to sleep than in the middle of a field.
Promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesii, home of the nameless hero. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
I had no idea. He used to be so chuny. No, we ain't gonna make fun of Final like that. I'm more curious
What
then.
you witness is the start of his path to a new world. These are his first memories. Rather, become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny.
What you do at the page now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
What, not gonna talk to me? Bitch.
All awake now? Great. Let's...
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh my god, March 7th, is that you?
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics...
Greetings, I'm the invincible. Gotta keep the baseballer act up.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream.
Wait.
Yes, you too? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah,
all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Yeah, be it 100 years or 500 years.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for. Those were the days.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
What the fuck did he just say? I wonder how pomegranate juice. That's pilk. That's this word's pilk. Oh my god. I wonder how pomegranate fucking. Hold on.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
I wonder what pomegranate juice tastes with milk.
Where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the
Mem, Prince.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe
Probably.
we can think about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Oh please, he's still a child.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world...
Oh god damn it. It's gonna hurt when she dies, ain't it?
Right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I was kind of right about going back into the past.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look. Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy. Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Okay, now they're just saying she's mem.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
About Memmy Mem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Memmy Mem.
Imagining
Oh, she's like a fucking Pokemon.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards.
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked
God, Rayleigh Mem sounds really cute.
Chief, you mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
God, why are you so cute?
Chief, Rini and
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Oh god, these little mems are so adorable.
Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? as long as our songs are sung, just as our paths stay forever linked.
So these are supposed to be like the
Take it.
the Koroks from Zelda.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long.
Yes, the Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be...
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to...
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your death now. Shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us. The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up
well, help around the village. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, is that my purpose?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean, after all. Carefully bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just
Oh, man.
to become a true deliverer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun, right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's my one wish. Is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Yeah, that'd be pretty appropriate if she ended up drowning.
Seamstress. Me in the mansion. Her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Kind of sad if you think about Cypher. I don't think she ever got to live free.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, these crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead,
God, fuck.
placed by the bright songs of prayer.
Oh, just remembering the fucking.
Wishing for too much. Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god. Oh.
student, listen well. I detest the word
Oh,
wish.
fuck off.
This is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world.
Isn't he... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
It's like your boyfriend now.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid?
What's that supposed to mean? What? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You'll be the kind of friends you think nothing of shit. Just
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? That's wonderfully optimistic. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe...
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories,
Children of
and spark
remembrance.
rippling waves of change in times to come.
Okay, so one of the paths has to be remembrance. So, are the three paths that are in connecting destruction, remembrance, and erudition?
from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
I swear to God.
Smoke everywhere! It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even the Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now...
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this...
You just need to spoil the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance, a sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone. No. You. Are you? No. Olivia. Please. Stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through count, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always, those words his friend spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. And there, at last, he found the ones who...
Yeah, excuse me.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Evacuating the temple? Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4920. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the elder. So, as Finan's most important...
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Krymnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Otherwise, come and face me.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the flame chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos, what the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
True enough. The voice within has never failed.
Spoken like a Chrysocer.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are.
You're actually going to be boyfriends, but yeah.
Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, the signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wait.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Eventually.
Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your...
Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you... Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity, in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is...
Yes, a flimsy little card.
interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card...
It's... a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Yeah.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes...
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show...
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They're such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you... come, come. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but we needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call. Let's move. Catholi has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Is this the first Titans?
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Is this... I think this might be the first cycle?
That led us. This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex, after which we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan.
Well,
After all,
fine.
we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories... Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan, that the so-called Deliverer, is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor plaited tale, told by an idiot. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach? You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
Aranova comes.
Enough talk. What if there's only one place left?
Beyond the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusion.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like so. Executioner.
Okay, definitely gotta look at all these.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
She's not looking at Finan when she says go on Deliverer.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then.
I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
No, I know you can. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, I'll transcend the prophesized fate? All right. But I've got a better way. Let's go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, and when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Let it go.
As brave as heights.
No!
Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner.
Oh, this is gonna hurt me the most, isn't it?
We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. You can't speak anymore, please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with the mind.
Oh. Getting that? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to...
You really think you're prepared? The world's course. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, as the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. I believe that you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Gotta be something important with those numbers. Uh, 33,550,336. First thing that pops up is the fucking okay, sorry, Reddit post, okay.
Master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
We fighting?
So, in the end, you succeed, executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Hey, look, my Trollblaze level went up.
Once again, start everything.
You're lost. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this warmth. I choose you. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go! Mimi!
Return to dust.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Dude, that's some creepy music.
just the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. Now, allow me to... The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Ciliciae. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward, as the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations.
So, the result you speak of, We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you'll...
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings. The golden blood flowing in your veins. It comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphorius' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, Nikos 496, Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model. And you two, you will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real you. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, what makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
I'm not gonna get tired of seeing that over and over.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
God damn. I know this game ain't peak, but this game is peak.
Is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
No more rhyming. I mean it. Do you want a peanut?
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, a real, living person, then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds.
Oh, he's the
Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing Kefali, we'll never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, and that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrindra.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
What the helly?
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves. We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra
Get a
herself.
jelly
Are there any formalities I need to
stomach.
observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why did it?
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hycela. Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, so how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Tribbie?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Tribbie. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances,
I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Tribbie. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, the people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Tribbios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, but its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint, and my efforts in this cycle were dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Most of this has just been nothing but reading. The fuck, this is boring.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparation for annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Okay.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're
That's
already
a
much
big
luckier than
sword.
other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the loop. Take my words back to Aglaya.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step...
Core flame thieves.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor? Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, but along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
You've arrived, Zagreus.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Save. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me...
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This is the final warning.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to out. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts,
No.
this little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Don't make me fight him.
Future could come. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
I'm fine.
Future could come. Core flames consume me.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It It's time to discuss a possibility.
God, this music is peak.
Is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. In the endless darkness, for no reason, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 100,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you...
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory! I salute you!
That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. Brand it with strife. The flames are not strong. Empty shell. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life,
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mud depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what holds.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Is that all? Granted, but strike. Sun tear the sky. So without substance.
Keep him here.
Empty shell. All stars burned to ash. Quench the flame's blood.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. Fought
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away. You're here, You're still lingering deep within me. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to M4, your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had a destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. And when that happens, you're... No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuse it? How can you ensure?
If it were Professor Anaxa, unfortunately I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to... But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever not once, in millions of cycles has there...
As the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
Because raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain.
Sunlight drive back the
Just as they have never been.
tomorrow. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so,
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. Over and over and over again.
so you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the soul. But what about you? What about your wishes? Lord Kaslana, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, and I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain. The only thing I can do. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Fire! Burning!
Humans are not strong enough. So are the silence. Tear the sky. Empty shell. So are the silence. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Hail the new dawn. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to but tell me, how will the seeds of a new world...
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, it remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn to Amphorius. $33,550,000. This is the cycle. Countless memories, countless versions of myself have stood here. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me.
Looks like then I should be going to.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. You finally found her.
Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. It's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, and when hesitation took hold... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future, If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's
Thank
both
you
beat the
for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Tell me, even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
If the outcome is inevitable, your silence lasts longer than ever. Shall I Take that to mean the will you've carried across countless...
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord,
Your incompetence disappoints me. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to... What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury? Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves nearly. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, in the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again. Now, that sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core! And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash! Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, he flew too close to the sun.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You have it is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. Iron Tomb is your name. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath from after 33,550,336 iterations. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure, but there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. But after fate has begun to turn, perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in as for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry if you do not mind.
Who would win? The black...
The leader herself!
On the board, she lifted the... Who would win?
Only
Who would the gift from the people this? Who... Perhaps on the As for the better people. The gates of the temple of the
Mother, don't let.
And
Mother, don't be just a wait.
the gate within the
Mother.
But this time, like the sight. Day.
Wait.
They watch but a fleeting.
Wake up!
The ancient chaos. Yet you. The giant. The giant that. They and even the. Ever and thus the god just. They dream. That they. The black melodies when
The Legion. Heist.
her go the yet. The mutant led those and the back. Met the I guess.
Hi.
On that and it with no. Not. A civica. I've just at then. Before yet a girl. There
I will.
The core the sky.
Day.
Scuttle. Sheep.
Nothing.
And no, with it, but in
This.
the
That's
laugh despite
perhaps. Look at it.
though each his eye. Now hit you. He in as they thought, but that nobody. The peep and foot like yet only. He respond. The peep went. He just in like a tear.
It is.
But he's missed.
Could it be?
Fearing. The power.
Flame.
But he. Near that humble ye the first Raid his, but
You
his,
and
but no, but not fuel. But that's the truth.
There had been
In that. But were he? But there. But above. This is ever the core. The prop. The young. I want. The tiny. The young sheep. The def. But so they. In the so but a gut. The old. At the work. 300 thieves shackled and imprisoned. This. The why was it? It's the girl just. But if bearing the. There's no. The girl, but it is. She. A fit the wind trap. Lies are.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right! At this very moment, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little, or maybe... You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who... So, believe me, in the next cycle, and in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle. Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
What? You're stopping me there? What? What? All that just for another fucking cliffhanger? You complained to me about a book called Versions that always stopped at the most captivating parts. Lord knows what they're doing about those motherfuckers.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Be careful.
May death protect us! The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Break's over.
I choose you.
Trust me.
We can do anything. Please check who's here. Guide with the rainbow. Believe it was like you.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful.
They're lost. It's coming. I don't know what's playing. Let me go! Have some sunshine.
Break's over. We can do it.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
It's still early. Where to now? Looks good.
Soft and snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
Okay, I think. I think I can stop here. I don't know. Yeah, I'll stop here. See you on next stream. It's probably in the next fucking nut. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Bye.